Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
station or overseas European station. That's what I found. Anyway, go ahead, Dave, if you're here. This is Whiskey on Papa Lima.
K1KUZ, K1KUZ. Dave, are you there? 10-2ZGN.
Test 1 2 1 2 K1KUZ. Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, located as always right here on 7255 kilohertz. Name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Again, the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 1995. And I'm located on Stone Mountain in eastern Tennessee. ECARS Net is open to all amateurs. Anybody with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in with this net. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three, just let me know when I make a call up, and we'll put you on top of any list I got. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I will make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I will ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic or any station on short time. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima on short time.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Good morning, Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. My number is 1465, Mike, Middletown, Connecticut, rainy and cold Connecticut, about 49, 50 degrees at this moment. I'm in short time because we're going to walk the dog for 45 minutes, so she's waiting for me in the door. So good to hear him. About 5859, no problem whatsoever, Dave. We were worried that we're not going to hear you this morning. The band is low, but not that low. Anyway, back to you. What's up, Papa Lima?
All right, good morning, Mike. Yeah, I got you okay. You're 5'8" here. A lot of static crashes as usual, but we'll deal with that. And we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll get what we can get, hear what we can hear. Let's put it that way. But good hearing you, Mike. Have a good day. We'll catch you maybe Monday there. Over.
Yes, sir. So next week, everybody. Can I catch you next week? Whiskey 1 Papa Lima 3 on Georgie.
Roger that, Mike. Take care. We'll get you, maybe Monday there. I'm not sure what your schedule is, but anyway, we're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike up there in Connecticut, 10465 on the roster. Anybody else on short time? Any emergency traffic? Any short time? Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard. We're running about an S6 noise level here this morning. A lot of static crashes in there. We'll see what this band is going to be like. I'm expecting it to be, not too bad, but we'll find out here quick. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any short time, any mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in. Good morning. Hey, roger that, Rudy. Yeah, I'm hearing you fairly good. We'll give you 5.6 to 5.7 amongst the noise on the band here, but you're sounding pretty good, Rudy. All's well here, about 50 degrees, only 50 down here. And I will call it mostly overcast, but they're not predicting any rain, so the weekend is looking dry, Rudy, looking dry. Over. Yeah, copy that. You came up nice. You're almost S9, Rudy. What a strong signal here right now. Sounding great there. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Drive safe. Over. You bet, Rudy. You take care. Always good to talk to you there. Good signal here this morning. We're clear with Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile unit. And any other mobile, portable or QRP at this time, call now. This is ECARS, looking for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Last call for them for right now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Was that Yankee Juliet uniform? Yeah, I think that's Charlie. What are you running for power, Charlie? I can hear you. You're around an S5 on the peak there. I can hear you, Rudy. You're not 100%, but I can hear you. Good job on the 5 watts under these band conditions there, over. Roger that. Very sunny up there. 47 degrees. Copy that, Rudy. You're doing fine there with the 5 watts. Roger, Charlie. I don't know what I called you. Sorry about that. Yeah, KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. Good hearing you, Charlie. And have fun. Have a good weekend there. Over. Roger that, Charlie. You take care. Again, you're doing really good there on QRP under these fan conditions. Hope to catch you next week there. Have a good one. We're clear with KA3YJU. That is Charlie. I run at 5 watts at his location. Amazing, I heard him. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Last call. Okay, nothing else heard. We'll do a general call-up. Try to space these out a little bit. We'll see what we get we'll see how we do here on a general call-up. K1KUZ, taking check-ins. Suffix only. Suffix only, please. Call now.
Juliet Mike.
Thank you, Bravo. Zulu Golf November.
All right, I got 3. I'm sure there was more than 3 there. So I got Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Echo Quebec. The ones on this, try it again.
Zulu Golf November.
Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I picked up Whiskey Oscar Romeo and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Any others there?
Zulu Golf November.
Is that you, Jerry? Zulu Golf November?
Roger.
Zulu Golf November. You in there, Jerry?
Affirmative.
QSL. Jerry is in there. I hear him. Morning, Jerry.
Yeah, I can't hardly make him out. I thought I caught his call sign. Put him on my list here. I'll work with the ones I got right now, see if I can get him when I call him up. But anyway, let's start at the top there. JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. That was Jerry in there. I heard him here pretty decent. I also did hear Rudy Killer sideband and a mobile, and I heard Charlie with his 5 watts QRP here in Goshen, Indiana. So some ways the band's good, some ways it's not so good. Anyway, I'm hearing everybody pretty good. 45 degrees, sunshine already shining this morning. Looking for a high. There's 70 degrees, maybe even in the mid-70s. We'll see how it turns out. But playing a little bit of radio today, Dave, and just seeing what I can get into. So you got a good signal here. A little bit of QSB, but sometimes you're almost 5 dB over S9. So definitely no trouble hearing you this morning. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, you're good and strong here, too. S9, no problem. Always got some really nice audio for sure. So, right around the 45 degrees up your way. We're colder. We're a little bit warmer than that. We're around 50, 52 right now. It just went up a couple degrees, but I dropped down to around 45 last night. So, still kind of cold at night at times. We're hoping that starts to change around, but yeah, everything's in full bloom here for sure. And another, a fairly good day, fairly good weekend, and then back to another rainy week on and off next week, so they're saying. So we'll see what we can do. We'll do what we can do this weekend and put up with the rain again next week. But anyway, Jeff, good hearing you. Again, great signal. Hope to catch you next week there. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, very good on the weather. You're about a mirror image of us, just slightly warmer, but starting off next week, we got temperatures going to be up around 80. So I just, of course, I'm a maintenance manager, and I made sure all the heat was turned off in the buildings because we won't need heat anymore. They like to leave the overhead doors open anyway. So very good. You have a great weekend. And enjoy it, and hopefully we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3s from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, hopefully we ain't got to use any more heat here either. That just runs the electric bill up even higher, but hopefully we're done using heat. Take care, Jeff. Good hearing you as always, like I said, and we will catch you next week. Clear with K9JJM, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Dave. Another one, Yankee Bravo Alpha, top 23. We have 4 to 6 inches of rain in the past day. Too much rain. Very much rain. And then there's still anywhere on my job for what they're supposed to do. Anyway, what's wrong down here? I'm under the flooding. It's too. So I don't know if these weathermen are talking or what they're going by. Anyway, Friday. I didn't bother rain and all that. But worked out a little bit yesterday. That indication is not headed west. Hopefully be there tomorrow. So that'll be almost 2 weeks. But I hope
Yeah, Larry, you're a little bit light there. I copied most. You're only around a 5.6 or so. I'll give you 5.6, 5.7, somewhere near that. A lot of static in with you, and you take some fades there. But copy on the rain. Yeah, 4 to 6 inches of rain. That is a lot of rain. You certainly don't need no more of that up that way for sure. I know you got nice flat property, and it causes problems with the lawn. Wet spots, like walking in a swamp. I can only imagine that, which is something I don't have to worry about here, but I don't got no lawn to have to worry about it really anyway. But you understand you're on your way out west. Hopefully we'll catch you. I'm not sure when you're leaving. I think it's beginning of next week, I think. But anyway, good hearing you, Larry. We'll catch you soon there. Have a good day. Stay dry.
You know, you can say something. leaving. I'm going up to Winter today. Staying overnight. It's been an early flight. So tomorrow, this time, hope to be in the air. As we speak. Flying through my back. So keep us out simple questions Thursday. Back to you.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say you were leaving today. You must have been fading out at that time. I thought you were going sometime. Well, either this weekend or Monday or something. But either way, you're taking off out that way. I guess I understand you're going to be out there for almost 2 weeks, but we'll catch you then. We'll catch you later, Larry. Hopefully Monday. Well, no, actually, I won't get you Monday. So, anybody, take care. Have a good flight, and we'll catch you soon.
Right. We'll fly around and just fly with me.
No, I could safely say that. If you didn't have that amplifier on, I wouldn't have you at all, that's for sure. So obviously they have their uses. Talk to you later, Larry. Good hearing you. Have a good flight. We'll check your post there for sure. We're clear with Larry, November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha 10123 out of Connecticut. Next station up, ending in Echo, Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. And I'm located in Franklin Square, Ohio, Curacao.
Yeah, I understand you're located in Ohio. I got you okay. I wasn't looking at the meter. I'm busy writing stuff down. ECARS number 8148 is what I copied. Just didn't get your name there. Over.
Okay, his name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee Curacao.
Yeah, roger that, Larry. We copy you. Yeah, you're pretty, just look on the meter here. You're between S6, S7. I have the usual static crashes in here. They're going to knock out lower signals for sure, but you're okay 100% right now, Larry. Doing okay?
Yeah, the band is up and down. There's times when you're, what do they call, armchair coffee, I guess is the old term. And then all of a sudden you're gone. So the band's in really, really strange shape today. But it's nice here. Blue skies, 61 degrees. And that's pretty warm for this early in the morning. Back to you, sir. KBADQQ.
Pretty ignorant hams.
Yeah, I got some tuner up around here over S9. I couldn't hear a thing over that. Anyway, Larry, good hearing you this morning. Yeah, I think you said 61 degrees, sunny. But we will, band condition, we're not sure we're going to have here this morning. But I do got you in on the list there, 8148 out of Ohio. Kilo Bravo Echo, Quebec. So take care, Larry. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, appreciate you being there, and I'll check back with you. KBADQQ, back to that. Good morning, ECARS.
Hey, take care, Larry. I hope to catch you next week there. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
Whiskey Oscar Radio. 10051. Good morning, Larry. Yeah, band conditions between Larry and I and Mike hasn't been good. The first 6 meters was open. What else is going on here? Well, we're going to have some sunshine for a while, I think, until Tuesday. Temperatures are going to be wild. Work outside, cutting grass as usual. But anyway, so they would be on Monday morning. So if you want to do it, we're going on Monday morning. So roll call this morning. So I got a break there.
well, Rob, 100%. Yeah, you were stronger than Larry. You're between S7 and F8, and I can hear you 100%. So no problem with that. Got you 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut. Okay there, Rob. Yeah, things are, well, we're about 52 degrees here. Right now it's overcast, thin overcast. You can see quite a bit of sun through it. Supposedly no rain today and not tomorrow either. But then we're going to have another rainy week on and off next week. But warmer temperatures, some up near 80. We'll see what happens. But anyway, Rob, yeah, I'll probably jump in there Monday morning with you guys there. Whoever's on. I know Larry's going to be gone. But hopefully we'll catch you Monday, Rob. Good hearing you. Have a good day there. Over.
Larry has a good day.
All right, Rob. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be posting a lot of pictures and this and that from out there, and I'll check it out each night, see what they put on. Always interesting to see what they're doing out there. So anyway, we'll get you hopefully Monday morning, Rob. Great hearing you this morning. Have a good day. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, WA4ZAZ. Wally, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you,
Okay, Wally. Yeah, I got you pretty good there. You're anywhere between 5'6" and 5'8", but you were 100% readable on that one, so we're hearing you okay. Yeah, band conditions are certainly not good, but yeah, I'm surprised I'm doing as good as I am right now. We'll see what happens. I'll see if I can get Jerry. I know he's next on the list, but I could barely tell he was there when he checked in. We'll give him a try, though. But anyway, all's well with the weather here right now, Wally. Good weekend, supposedly. Rain-wise, we're supposed to not get any, but next week, back to showers on and off through most of the week. But it's going to be warmer, so had a couple of cool nights here. Last night got down to 45. Night before about 50, but anyway, we'll deal with what we can there, Wally. Good hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you next week, Wally. Always good to hear you. Over. All right, we're clear with Wally down there in Inverness, Florida. WA4ZAZ 40001 on the roster. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Dave. It's Tuesday again up in Peru, and we're at 47 degrees and overcast skies, but it looks like they're starting to clear. Over.
Okay, Jerry. I'm not sure if you turned it back to me. I can barely tell you're there. I could hear you talking, but could not understand anything you said. You're down right in the noise this morning. So, anyway, give it one more try. We'll see what happens. But that was pretty much unreadable.
JJM, can you relay? Okay, Dave, we'll try it again later. Go ahead and keep going on. N2ZGN.
Yeah, is there a contact? Go ahead.
Hey, Rudy, would you relay me in? Tell Dave that 47 degrees up here, overcast, but it looks like it's clearing. Over.
Yeah, okay, Rudy, I copied that information, 47 and clear. I can barely tell he's there. So thanks for that relay, Rudy. You can tell him that I'm not sure if he's hearing me, but you can tell him that I got his information there. Over.
Roger, Rudy. Tell him I got him on NJ2US. He's up and down on my home receiver, but we've got him, and have a great day down there. And you have a great day also. And to ZGN.
Yeah, okay, Rudy. Yeah, thanks for that relay for sure. I got him on the list. He is checked in. And yeah, thanks again, Rudy. We're clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November, and we appreciate that relay from Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy. This is K1 KUZ. Name is Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee, and we're taking more check-ins. Anybody we can hear. All stations are welcome. Suffix only, please. Over.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I believe there was more there than just one. But I got November Echo Juliet, and even he was right. Yeah, I'm having a brain on your butt. Anyway, I can't think of your name. And November Echo Juliet. Anyway, yeah, the other stations try it again. I have November Echo Juliet. The other stations try it one more time.
Juliet, Sierra
Lima. Ending in November.
Sierra, Indian November, C3SIN.
Okay, I have Sierra, Indian November on the list here. Is there any others?
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Tango Delta Lima.
I got an Echo Delta Lima. Any others? I got Foxtrot Golf November. Got you, Leroy. Any others? God, this band is terrible. Anyway, I'll land it there. That's 4. We'll see what we can do with that. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in. Good morning. Sorry about forgetting your name.
It doesn't matter. I do that all the time. You can tell me your name, and 2 seconds later, I have no idea what it was. Yeah, I've got no traffic. I'm just sitting here looking at my amplifier, and I'm test running Hermes number 3. It hasn't got 24 hours runtime on it yet, but it's been working good. Number 2 is still lost in the mail somewhere. Number 1 is, of course, the flagship. It's here. taking a break. So that's what we're up to today, fiddling around with the Hermes. There's somebody on there. I know they were on the Hermes. They keyed up with the two-tone enabled. So Hermes is the only one. So you hear a lot more two-tone stuff. That's where it's coming from, the Hermes. Over.
Yeah, okay, Terry. No, I'm hearing you fine. You're coming in decent out of Canada there today. Stronger than most of these other stations. So give you an S7 to S8. Of course, I got band static in here, static crashes, junk like that. But yeah, the Hermes Light, you're sounding good on that, no doubt about it. I think you heard you said you heard another station that was on the Hermes Light. That was probably Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That was Mike in Connecticut. I know he has one, has that set up. He might have been using that when he was talking to me, but anyway, you're doing fine, Rudy. All's well down here. About we just hit 53 degrees. 5-3. It is overcast, but supposedly no rain today there, Rudy. Rudy. Terry. You take care. We appreciate your check-in there. Over.
Okay, Charlie. Yes, what was I going to say? No, there's somebody was transmitting the two-tone. You can key the transmitter with two tones or a single tone. So, there's they weren't talking to anybody, it just keyed up. But anyway, well, I look at this one, and it looks like it's running for good for 24 hours soon, and then I wish that other one would show up. If I'm going to be out $500, I'm going to have to, because was going to build it for a guy and put it together for him. And I got discrepancy on the delivery. Now, it was delivered to my front step, but the tracking number doesn't match the address postal code. And then it was got an email last night. It had been delivered in Montreal, and that doesn't match the zip code either. So I don't know where it is. Problem is, if somebody stole it, they tear it all apart and say, well, what is this crap? It's nothing that they know could be sold. It'll end up in the garbage or on somebody's front lawn or whatever. So I hope it hasn't got stolen.
But yeah, hopefully that don't happen, Terry. But yeah, something that didn't have any idea of what the thing was. They're likely to just do that. Just take and chuck it out or whatever. They'd have absolutely no idea what it was. So I hope that don't happen. Anyhow, good hearing you, Terry. You got you're one of the better signals here this morning. And your ham Hermes Light is doing a fine job down this way.
Side, because I don't know which side the side, left, right, top, bottom, front, back, which side, I don't know. So I'm going to sit in my chair and listen to you. See you later. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, 7-3, Terry. We'll catch you maybe next week there. We are clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Next station up, I heard, was Sierra, India, November. Come on in. Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I know you and I have not worked before. I don't recognize that call sign at all or the location. But, yeah, you're doing fine here down into East Tennessee, too. You're between S8, S9. Audio is wonderful. No problem. So, anyways, all's good here, Jack. Name here is Dave. And we're located in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. And let's see, I think you said you got 46 degrees, sunshine. We have 53 degrees here. I'll call it partial overcast. You could still see the sun through it a little bit, but fairly decent weekend, and then more rain coming on and off next week. But anyway, good to meet you there, Jack. We got you in the log, and sure hope to catch you again. You have a good weekend. Over. Oh, no, I can't get there. As a matter of fact, for as long as the hamvention's been going on, I haven't been to it even once. It was a seriously long ride for me. Even when I lived in Connecticut, it was. So, nope, I can't say I'm going to be. Over. Okay, Jack. Yeah, just curious. What are you running for an antenna and equipment there? You sound really good.
Okay, what I have is a
7300, one of the most popular radios out nowadays, unbelievably popular. I'm surprised they can make them fast enough the way they're selling them. Wonderful radio, they sound great. And, you're using an inverted L, that's just what I'm on. An inverted L and fed right close to the ground there, the balance out there close to the ground. And it's just running to a 8-foot ground rod driven into the ground. That's the ground end. The other end goes up. It's about it's around 105 feet. Works great for 40 down. Almost all the bands. So anyway, it sounded really good. Great, excellent radio there, Jack. Over. All right, Jack. Yeah, great talking to you. And I'm located right in the mountains, very southern eastern section of Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. I have nothing but windows and woods and mountains around my location. And I love it. So anyway, take care, Jack. Great hearing you. Again, I have you in my log. Sure hope to catch you again. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. That is Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Next station up ending in Echo Delta, I believe that's a Lima. Echo Delta Lima. Come on in. Yeah, my hand scratch writing is, I keep my log by paper and pen still, believe it or not, but, I kind of scratched it in there quick. It did. I got it right now. It's Tango Delta Lima. You can give me a prefix again there, but we got you in here. Good morning to you. Come on in. wonderful signal down this way for 5. You definitely would have fooled me. You're between 5.7 to 5.8 down here in Tennessee there, Rick. Got your number 21021 is what I copied. And 50 degrees and sunshine. So, anyway, great hearing you, Rick. You're sounding good there. Over. Oh, no, it might be just a tad narrow, just a tad. But I find nothing objectionable about it. It sounds good there, Rick. Over. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, you want to get as much of that out as you can with the 5 watts. So anyway, not objectionable. Sounds fine there, Rick. You take care. Got you in the log now. Sure hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. We're clear with Rick. That is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, and 21021 on the roster. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Good morning. This is going to be a tough one. I can tell you're talking, but I did not copy anything you said. Very, very light this morning amongst all the band noise. Rough copy, Leroy. I didn't catch much of that. Over. And can I get a Leroy? Can I get a relay on Leroy up there? Anybody hear him?
Just wanted the signal report.
Okay, yeah, signal is down in the noise for sure, and I can barely tell he's talking there. Over.
No copy on your Leroy.
He's finished there. Yeah, thanks for the relay. Yeah, I'm not. I could tell he's talking. That's about it. He's right in the noise. So appreciate the relay for sure. We're clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up there in I believe it's West Suffield, Connecticut. Sorry, we could not make contact with him. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning. Call now, suffix only, please.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Germany, Italy, Norway. Is there any others there? Got a Kilo 3 station again? Okay, we got K3YQA. We have you. Any others? Nothing heard at this time. Gulf India November. I believe that might be Dave. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is WA3GIN in Georgetown, Virginia. Here, 5.9 plus 20 here. Good strong signal. Amazing, still getting plenty of static from very intense electrical storms in Mexico, west of Florida. Halfway between Baton Rouge and Texas, totally. You're putting quite a lot of noise this morning. There's some scattering dogs where it comes out of the Atlantic, but I don't think
very good, Dave. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, you're up over S9 here. Strongest signal this morning. You're up over S9. Audio's terrific. And, yep, copy at 56 degrees, and the, cool night. Same deal here. We're, well, we just hit, we hit 60. We just hit 60. And, it dropped down to, 40, I think it was 46 degrees last night here. So, yeah, kind of cool for this time of the year at night. But, I guess we're supposed to start getting some warmer weather next week, but, back to the showers. A couple of them days are going to be up near 80. So we'll see what happens with it, Dave. But anyhow, yes, sounding excellent there. We thank you for the check-in, and you have yourself a good week. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. You're as reliable as you be. Appreciate your input. Good.
Okay, Dave, 7-3, and hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week there. We're clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. That is Dave in King George County. I believe he said Maryland. K3YQA, I have you on the list. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, Bill, yeah, you're taking a couple fades there on and off, but I did get all your information. I got you 30760 out of Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'll give you a 4.6 to 4.7 or so. Not really 100% readable, but anyway, appreciate the check-in there. Hope to catch you next week under some better conditions. Things are okay here, around 60 degrees, slight overcast. Sun is trying to come out. Good weekend, but then back to rain next weekend, Bill. Anyway, take care. Good hearing you, and hope to catch you again. Over. Yeah, I might have been a little bit off frequency there, Bill. I touched it up there a bit, but anyway, yeah, take care. Hope to catch you next week there under a little bit better conditions for sure. Have yourself a good week coming up. We're clear with K3YQA. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 on the roster. Any other check-ins, ECARS? We're looking for check-ins. Suffix only. Call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any stations anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are standing by for check-ins. Any stations anywhere? All are welcome. Call now. standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear this morning, call them out. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. WA1STU, you in there, John? KUZ for ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Come on in.
In the year 5 brother, and 6 loud and ready to hear. But copy you okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ray, you're a little bit light there, and you got covered up by some QRM. Can you repeat that? Over.
Yeah, QRM is right. You go ahead.
Yeah, rough copy this morning, Ray. Rough copy. I did hear your call sign. I know who you are. I got you on the list. But a lot of static crashes, QRM, the whole mess. But good hearing you this morning. Wish I had a better connection with you, but got you check in, Ray. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
7-3, have a good weekend as well. QRM. Talk to you next time you're on.
Yeah, there's always something to put up with. Biggest problem here has been the old static crashes going on, and just simply a lot of QSB. So take care, Ray. Have a good weekend. Hope to get you next week under some better conditions. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That is Beantown Ray. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody else we can hear for ECARS, call them out. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Go to R2, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got an Echo November Hotel, and I'm getting in November 3 station. I didn't catch the rest of the call. But the November 3 station, can I get the rest of your call sign? Yeah, we got November 3, Mike Oscar November. You're on the list? Stand by. Echo November Hotel. Can I get the rest of your call sign?
Roger, thank you. Kilowatt Echo Hotel, Mike, Station Arctic. Otherwise, 4, right? That is County, if you have to pay. And my number is 2115. Go ahead, please.
Okay, I'm still messing up on your call sign. I'm giving you a kilo and then a number. I do believe it's just a one number. Echo November Hotel. I believe your ECARS number 2195. Is that correct?
Is it correct? Call sign Civil War. Page 2 England. To report your time, Captain, the signal here, and the bacon you can see to be serving you too. So this is right here, I know one about the operation of the bacon, right?
Okay, I'm copying you now fairly decently. I got Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. I just missed your name. I can't remember your location. But I'll give you a 5.6 to 5.7 currently when the QSB ain't kicking in. Or we got a QRM also on the band. But good hearing you this morning. All's well here in East Tennessee. About 62 degrees here currently. And it is thin overcast. We might see some sun today, but a warmer week coming next week, but more rain showers throughout the week. So not too bad, but we've seen it better. Anyway, can I get your name there? Over.
Oh, we're searching right. The name is Mike, Mexico. It's Sydney. Number 2125. There's a false that's correct. Go out to Echo. Now the big report for the week is right in the agencies is rather poorly. That's what I'm thinking right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. You're ready to be between 7 and 8 on the peaks there. Occasionally you take a fade, and I'm getting some pretty strong static crashes here, and some QRM mixed in. So not the greatest of copies, Mike, but anyway, if the conditions on the band were better, you'd have a great signal here with no doubt about it. So anyway, I corrected your number. I got 21295 for an ECARS number. Name is Mike. I'm not sure on the location, but it don't really matter. I can always look you up there, Mike. Anyhow, good hearing you. Appreciate your check-in. You have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, location is Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York. So we'll have to look it up. I don't know about 59 south. New York. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, I'm getting somewhere near Arcadia, New York. I did copy that. Yeah, I've talked to you before, but I just couldn't remember your location. So anyway, Mike, thanks for the check-in. Good to talk to you this morning. Have yourself a good weekend, a good week coming up, and maybe we will catch you next week. We're clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. That is Mike, 21295 on the roster out of Arcadia, New York, or near there. Next station, November 3, Mike, Oscar, November. Good morning, come on in. Managed to catch, and that was your location being in Pennsylvania. I caught that. I didn't get your name. You are fairly light here. You're just above my noise level, so kind of a rough copy there. Can you repeat your name again, your name and the location? Okay, Ed, we copied you that time. Ed, Echo Delta,
and you are in Pennsylvania. Copy that. Not the best of conditions here, Ed, and I don't believe you and I have talked before. You are a new check-in with me, and we have you in the log now. But all's well here in East Tennessee. Again, slightly overcast, around 62 degrees, but no rain predicted for the weekend. More coming next week. That's about it, Ed. Everything else here is fine. I hope all's good on your end there. Over. Copy that, Ed. Sunny at your location, 48 degrees currently. But anyway, good to hear you this morning there, Ed. We got to change net controls here. And again, I got you in my log there. Hope to catch you again under definitely some better conditions there. Let's play 7-3 to you, Ed. Have a good weekend. Clear with November 3, Mike Oscar November. New station with me, that is Ed, located in Pennsylvania. And I am looking for WA1STU. You in there, John? Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, I got you. It was a rough one, I can tell you. But we managed to get through it. A lot of static, static crashes, QRM, you name it. It was there, so, but we didn't do too bad. Are you ready for my numbers? I got 18 total. That is 18 total. I have 2 QRP and 1 mobile. Over. Okay, John. Yeah, thanks for what you do on here. I'm going to listen along for a little bit, see how things go for you. But appreciate what you do there, John, for sure. And we'll you have yourself a great weekend. We'll kind of listen out. We'll listen for a bit. K1 KUZ. Go ahead, John.
You're 5 and 7, and very rainy day, so Mother's Day, the promising all day sunshine. Go ahead. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, we're down to my son now. Got 2 kids and a mom, and we'll go down with my wife. Anyway, you sound pretty good. Go ahead. Sounds good to me. Enjoy.
KG8UG. That is correct, John. morning. Well, we're at 53 degrees. I guess we're supposed to get up in the low 60s today. A little bit of rain possibility, but it doesn't look like it right now. Okay, John. We'll do it.
Juliet Uniform Golf. This is W9 Juliet Uniform Golf. Danville, Illinois. How copy?
Okay.
Yeah, we're located in Central Illinois. We're in Mobile here, running about 100 watts. And just came off of 5-8 there, so I thought we'd come down here and get a signal report. How copy? Yeah, it's Danville, Illinois. We're 120 miles south of Chicago. No, I don't. Running a 706 in the car to a Hustler mag mount system here. And beautiful day down here. How's the weather back by you? Yeah, I just picked this up used on a real good deal. I also have a 891 that we're trying to utilize here. The 706 is so simple to operate. You don't have those thousands and thousands of menus, but that's pretty good. We're 85 here, been on the air about 70 years, so I guess we're considered one of these old boys. Go ahead. Yeah, it's been a while since I checked into ECARS. I used to do that all the time. That was my procedure. Get up on 5-8, check in, and go down to ECARS and check in, and then go home. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for the report and the conversation. WNJU ECARS. That's great.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. $73, I'll try later. KC1QOB. KC1QOB.
Give me the last three phonetic.
Queen Ocean Bravo. Quebec Oscar Bravo.
New Hampshire. I don't have your.
We're located here at Exeter, New Hampshire. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. You're now at 5-7 where you were at 1-3. 55 degrees here and rainy, and 10505 lifetime. Roger. Say again, over. Exeter, Echo X-ray, Echo Tango, Echo Romeo. Copy. Roger that. The situation today is really strange conditions. I'm running 95 watts and usually that's sufficient. But we're just going to say thank you for coming back to my call. 73 to you, John, WA1STU from KC1QOB.
Nice contact. Kilo Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Tango Uniform, that's to go to East Coast, that's the radio service. We'll take a second, but we're trying to. Still here, you can't get the word.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Control, Eastern Radio Service. We'll take a second.
November 4, Juliet Alpha Papa.
Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. I got Whiskey 8, Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. Okay, Alpha Romeo Foxtrot stands by. And Alpha Papa,
Yeah, good morning from November 4, Juliet Alpha Papa, John, in Ringgold, Georgia, in the northwest corner of the state. Just checking in on South Car, so I thought I'd go up the dial. The band is actually doing pretty good this morning. QSL? I do not, so I guess I need to go to the website and find one. All right, I'll take lucky 8. So have a good one. Looks like it's going to be rainy down here again and cool. So enjoy the rest of your Saturday and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there from N4JAD.
This is Whiskey 8, Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, located here in the northwest suburbs of Chicago, Hoffman Estates, Illinois, where it's just a gorgeous day here right now. We're at 68 degrees. We're going to get up into the 70s, and it's going to have a little cooling come in later in the afternoon, but tomorrow's going to be another gorgeous day, up around 73 degrees, I think, and it's just going to be nice Mother's Day out there. We're going to have a little bit of a gathering in our backyard tomorrow for all the mothers and the families. Anyway, you're sounding good here. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, ECAR number 8495. Anyway, back to you. I didn't catch your name, please. Go ahead, W8ARS. It's Hoffman Estates. Hoffman Estates. HOFFMAN Estates. Here in northwest suburbs of Chicago. Oh, probably about 15 miles or so. That's right up north. I'm on the northwest side of the city. Gurney's up north. Anyway, yeah, but that's not too far. Southwest Washington, D.C. Very good, John. Well, I don't get checked in here very much. I should get in more often, but I spend more of my time up on mid-cars. But anyway, we wanted to stop by here because there's no activity on mid-cars today. It's kind of quiet. Just the band is not good anyway. You take care. Have a great day, great weekend, and we'll catch you later down the log there, John. W8ARF. All right. Thanks for checking in with me. You have a good one, too. This time with W8. That's number 9 in the log this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Control for the East Coast.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Sierra. I do go by Ken up here in Brunswick, Maine. I do have an ECARS number from many years ago, or a long time ago, 10304. it's been a while. I've been off air for quite a while. Over. Roger, I got mine, I think, in 74, 75, somewhere around there, and I was down in the Boston area. Oh, there you go. Well, congratulations. I was a Hooligans Navy man, over. Hooligans. I was in the Coast Guard. Oh, very good. Very good. All right. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. And, well, let me see. Did I get your name? John, I believe it is. Over. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just on a dipole with 100 watts. And you're running, there's some QSP, but anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you're fine. Thanks for checking in.
You too, 73.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning. You also have, JTA in there. Yeah, I think he's probably working low power, over.
All right, well, here's the 5 o'clock. I hear everybody else.
Roger, K3 JTA, N2ZGN. Go ahead, Tim. Roger, I'm picking you up better on my opposite antenna than what I normally use. So, okay, very good. 400 watts. Yeah, the band is wonky again today. So, very good, Tim. Anything else? Roger, very good, Tim. Have a great day, and happy Mother's Day also. And net control to N2ZGN. That was K3 JTA, Tim out of York, PA, running 400 watts, and he's listening to you on Shrewsbury SDR, over.
Okay. That is all I put it in.
Roger, he's down to me too. That's why I thought he was running low power, but he's running 400, and I'm back on my normal antenna here. I actually got him better on my north-south, southwest northeast, or northwest southeast antenna, which is the opposite of what I normally get them on. So anyhow, he said to say hello, and he's getting ready for Mother's Day. Over. Roger, very good. Have a great day, and our local Knights of Columbus is actually putting on a Mother's Day brunch at their local fellowship hall, so let me go down and partake of that. Over. That's affirmative. And 2ZGN 7-3.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Yeah, you got Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor here. Monty. Lansing, Michigan. No, I get into the East Coast there quite a bit, but no, I've never talked to you, I don't believe. Yeah, I built a restaurant, Arby's, in Fairfax Mall about 20 years ago. Is it still there? Yeah, it was a big mall. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I bought me a little poodle years ago from the old pet shop in the mall, but she has passed away since then. But yeah, a lot of memories from Fairfax. Yeah, I stayed in my motorhome in Manassas. You must be close to Manassas, right? Yeah, 8 miles. Yeah, I thought it was Manassas, a campground there, but maybe it was someplace else. It's hard telling. My memory's not what it used to be. Yeah, this campground, if I remember right, it wasn't very far from the old battlefield. Seems like I had to drive by that to get to Fairfax. Yeah, okay. Well, nice talking to you this morning there, for sure. Sounds good. How we making it back that way? Yeah, okay. Well, take her easy there. It's John, isn't it? Yeah, take her easy, John, and we'll catch you another day.
DAD. November 8 Delta Alpha Delta NADAD.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, John.
Really like,
Yeah, I got you about a 5x7, John, up here in Rochester. The band shows a little bit more activity, but it is pretty weak. So you're about 5x7, 55 degrees and sunny here in Rochester, over. Okay, John. Thanks for taking my check and have a good weekend. WA1 STU net control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec.
America 3,
Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. George Queen. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. Is it any better?
ZGN, that was WA3GIN. Over. Affirmative. Roger, Dave, anything for net control, over. Roger, very good, Dave, take care. Send to ZGN, Dave says that Very, actually no skip, short skip today at all, and you're just above his noise level as S5, over. Roger, Dave, 10-2ZGN, you're number 15 in the log, and have a great day, over. Roger, 10-2ZGN, clear with WACGIN, and back to net control. I have a S1 noise level, and sometimes it pops up to around S2.
We'll take a second.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Tango Juliet Whiskey. First time ticket for me. You go by this.
That's Roger. Handles Rich. We're located in Warren, Indiana, 35-40 miles southwest of the city of Fort Wayne, Indiana. We got partly cloudy skies here today, 56 degrees, all the way to 76. No wind, or no rain. A little bit of wind here, about 7 miles an hour coming out of the west-northwest. No rain, and that just tickles me to death. Back she comes. Hope you got a halfway decent copy on me. W9 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Okay, real fine. No problem whatsoever, Don. Doing a fantastic job here. You're about a 5 and 8. I'm on the east central side of Indiana. Back she comes. W9 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Roger, we sure will. I get into mid-cars on up the band from you there quite a bit, so we can check in here also. This is W9 Tango Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning, John. Yeah, it's starting to be quiet. Nobody came back to the initial warm-up for there the Indiana station. Yeah, a little rainy this morning, but rain, not crazy, but we got quite a bit of rain over there. Get a few more before you shift up there, John. WA2F, yes, clear the
Charlie Juliet Lima. November 1 Lima, over. Good morning. I'm actually home QTH in Norwich. Sheffield Heights is the mountaintop Studio B shack, over. That is a Roger. I should probably change it after getting on with you guys for the last almost 50 years, over. Yeah, you were very strong. You're S8, S9. We've had a lot of noise. We got a lot of rain. About 6 inches of rain the last week or so, over. So, but it's got to be frost for tonight or tomorrow. Roger. Well, if you run the water in the kitchen sink for about a minute, the water temperature is in the 40s. But anyway, I won't hold it. Thanks for letting me chime in. Good luck with the net, and I'll check out the website 73N1 CJL.
Number 18 in the log, 73, signed at N1, Charlie Juliet Lima, the Wolf with count 1, Sierra Canada, service with Radio Mike Spencer, this is that home call. So number 2, radio, 1620, 9094, 421. Thank you for checking in with me now. Doing well, man. And a groupie that you sounded good. Car number 20. Thanks for picking me up. Back to that. You're welcome. This one at 7-3, number 19 in the log. This one at 200. They do the out front.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Alpha 2, Rochester, New York.
It's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Good morning to you. We have AACYD broadcasting as well. Very fine weather about here's this RNG from Syracuse. He's on the salt miner set every morning. We didn't hear him this morning, but I can probably can't hear him now.
Roger, John, W81STU, W1SD, number 10339. Go ahead. All right, we'll switch antennas for a second, see if this one's any better. Tough to tell today. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. W1SD. All right, interesting. I went from the dipole to the vertical, full-size vertical. Go ahead. This is the full size quarter wave on 40. Go ahead. All right, very good. We'll see you later. W1SD.
Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey, and Million Station we've had a lot of rain. So take care, 723, and thank you.
November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. Good morning, old man. Name here is Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709, over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, on the 25, 7-3.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. John, boy, conditions are very poor between you and me. They seem to be very selective. How copy? All right, well, here's legal limit. Do you hear legal limit? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Oh, yeah. John, stay. Let me see if I got it. Yeah, okay. Jeff is there, over.
All right, and the beverage is pulling John in quite fine. I can't hear him at all on my Super Loop. He is just not there. But on the beverage antenna, he's Q5. So, boy, I'll tell you what, it was worth the effort putting up these large beverage antennas. It's amazing how they conquer the noise floors and got him in there. Sorry, he can't hear me, though. All right, so net standby. 1 second, please. Alrighty then, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and today's a special day because it is Roll Call Saturday. That's the second Saturday of every month. We carve out 1 hour and check in with our members. Of course, we have both regular members and we have lifetime members. If you'd like to find out more about our membership, just go to our website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS has been around since 1968. We're a service net that operates from 0730 Eastern Time until 1330 in the afternoon Eastern Time every day. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You do not have to be a member to check in. However, on Roll Call Saturdays, we generally like to give priority to our members for just this 1 hour. However, if you're not a member, you want to try to slip into the check-in list, I'd be happy to see if I can work you into the rotation. So please don't hesitate if you'd like to learn more about ECARS, and maybe your first experience in ECARS is participating in one of our membership roll calls. We used to really close out non-members, but you know what? We live in an age today where it's just in our best interest to be as friendly as possible. And all I'm simply saying is that we will welcome anybody wishing to check into ECARS, but I will give priority to our members. Again, that's just for 1 hour a month we do this to honor our members who have joined us by way of a membership fee, which is very nominal, and that membership fee supports our grants and scholarship program. I expect today to be very challenging. I expect no short skip here, except at one moment I would imagine like somebody flipped the switch, the short skip will pop in here. We'll know when that happens. By the way, I'm running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot super loop. It's up about 65 feet. So I'm kicking in just about everything I can to get my signal out to you. Mother Nature is going to handle the rest, and I suspect some of you might actually be having trouble hearing me. What I'd like to do here at the top of the hour is do something that what we're known for originally as a mobile service net. We monitored the frequency for mobiles back in the day, and after a short while, after just monitoring, we decided, hey, why not just have a net control station and call for check-in? So that's what we started to do very early on. So before I look for some of our VIPs, I'd like to see if we do have any mobiles riding along. So mobiles. Hey, you don't have to be a member if you're a mobile, but I am looking for mobile check-ins to ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
AC3MP mobile.
Oh, I'm sorry, gentlemen. What I do need, I apologize, if you would be so kind, when you give your call sign anytime trying to contact Net Control, please give me your full call sign phonetically. It's a big help to me. In noisy conditions, the letters are just not coming through. So the mobiles again, try it. Okay, Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa, mobile, go ahead.
Okay, great. I got through. Yeah, I'm on Route 90 heading towards Wisconsin. I was going to visit my daughter for about a week, and I hope to hit the Wait and Hand Fest on the way back. And I appreciate you letting me in, even though I'm not a member. And I am thrilled that this 40-meter handstick really worked. I had great success last night, and it really helped keep me awake. So sounds like you have a good net coming for today, and I won't hold you any longer. And thanks for taking my call. This is Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa.
Andy, your timing is excellent because I wanted to let you know about something. By the way, just say your location again. I think I missed it. Maybe we'll see who else is hearing you. Where are you now?
I'm on Route 90. I just stayed overnight at Ellsworth, and I think I'm close to LaPorte, Indiana. And the skies are clear, and the temperature is about 66 degrees. So nice to see the blue sky and the sunshine again. Over.
Okay, got you. On Route 90, passing through Indiana, headed for Wisconsin to visit family, and it might appear that on your way back you'll be able to stop by Hamvention. It's a great opportunity to mention, Randy, for your edification. If you got a notepad there, write down booth 5210, 5210 in Building 5. ECARS will have a booth there. I'll be there. A lot of the ECARS guys will be there. Of course, we invite anybody to stop in and say hello to the people they hear and talk to on the radio frequently. Again, booth 5210. ECARS has a booth in the building. That building is closest to the tailgate swap meet area. So please stop by booth 5210. Would love to have the eyeball QSO if you make it. Over.
Okay, I got a little notepad on the dashboard. I'll write down 5210. Which building is this?
That'll be Building 5, and that's the building closest to the tailgate area.
Okay, Building 5. Okay, all right, thanks for the information. I can stop by and get my
All right. Randy, just hang by the speaker there. I'm going to ask our members who are present here, since we have a pretty large crowd for roll call, they're going to just chime in at their own leisure here, and it might be a bit of a pileup and a lot of doubling. If anybody's hearing, I'd like for anybody that hears Randy to shout out a signal report to Randy's mobile signal on a ham stick passing through Indiana on Route 90. Go ahead, Ned.
5-5 Pennsylvania, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
November 2 Zulu Golf November has them light but readable. Over.
Randy. Very good. Yeah, about a half dozen stations shouted a signal report out, and I'm sure you heard some of them, but you did recognize Terry, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Papa. And, wait a minute. Terry, what's your call? Yeah.
And was Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa.
I was processing call signs in my brain, and I went off circuit for Terry's call sign. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Correct. You heard an Alpha Charlie 3. Okay. Well, listen. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Randy, Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa, band's in very poor condition. On some days here, you will get a screaming pileup of signal reports coming at you in your mobile, so it is a challenge. But you're 5555 into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day, Randy. I'm going to break with you because I'm chewing time out of the roll call. But a little special circumstances today with the conditions. Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS and it's a roll call. What I'd like to do now is hear from anybody that's been a past member, office holder, president, vice president, anybody that held a position with inside the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Organization over any length of time. Come with your call sign.
Kilo Bravo 2 uniform, Sierra Alpha.
All right, Jack, I hear you quite fine. Thank you and for announcing the roll call on our Facebook page, ECARS, besides our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Jack manages our Facebook page. Check us out on there on Facebook, ECARS7255. Nice way to keep in real-time contact with everybody. By the way, I do utilize NetLogger on roll call Saturdays. Now, you got to understand, when I use roll call, when I use NetLogger, just be advised, I do not populate the worksheet. If you're familiar with NetLogger, you know what I'm talking about. What I do is I monitor the monitors. You'll see a button in NetLogger that says View Monitors. That's what I'm watching. So I see several fellas already checked in there, and I will take them in turn. But just be advised, your name will not show up on the worksheet because I'm actually working two logbooks at the same time. I just can't pump call signs into the NetLogger, but I see the monitor, and the almost instant messenger window is also open, so I can see comments that anybody on NetLogger wants to pump into the AIM. So thank you very much. And what I'm going to do now is thank you, Jack, for checking in. I'll dispense with the with the rest of the VIPs. It's a busy day here. So what I'm going to also recognize is who I have that has checked in on NetLogger, and I have, of course, Jack, KB3 USA. Rob, I have you, W1WOR, Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra, Tracy, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, Whiskey 2 Golf's in there, Jerry, I have you, November 2 Zulu Golf, November, Carolyn, KC3 VQP. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to offload the NetLogger list here and work through this very small group. Now, for those of you checking in the roll call for first time, brevity is going to be very important, and I was anything but brief for this morning's introduction. I apologize for that, but special circumstances. But normally, we on the roll call, we go into just a brief hello. We confirm your membership number, then we move on. So everybody's cooperation would be definitely appreciated there. So let's try Bob. Well, let me go say hello to Jack one more time, get a two-way with Jack. KB3 USA, NJ2 US. Jack, thanks for everything. How are you?
Doing well up here, Jeff, and wanted to make sure that everybody knows tomorrow's Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to all. And if your mother isn't with you, don't forget her. She brought you into this world. So take care, Jeff, and thank you.
Oh, so very appropriate, Jack. Thank you so much for that. And for moms, I suspect she's with us no matter where. And thank you so much for that wonderful thought, reminding everybody that tomorrow is Mother's Day. If there's any way you can send a prayer up to Mom or give her a call on the phone or stop in and say hello, moms appreciate that. So thank you very much, Jack. We'll break with Jack, and let's go to W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo for a roll call, Rob. thanks a lot for checking in, boy. Signal's very light. You were only about a 4x4 on that transmission, so others are no doubt hearing you stronger, but skipping right over me. 10055 lifetime member. Thanks, Rob. W1WOR. November Julia 2 uniforms here. By the way, if you want to hear what I hear, what signals sound like here, point your smartphones, your tablets, your PCs, whatever you got, your laptops. Go to your browser and type in nj2us.net, nj2us.net, and click on either one of the two streaming services there, your choice. You can listen to us on YouTube, or you can listen to us on a low latency, very low latency server, whichever one works for you. Punch up both and you can compare them. It's fine. You'll hear the net, and you'll see exactly what the signals look like here in Cape May County, South Jersey. All right, next up is Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2FDS 20827. Look forward to seeing you, Tracy, this Friday, hopefully at Hamden. So get back to you, WA2FDS.
All right, Dave, and thanks. You know, these reminders are coming at a great interval here, and just to alert people, we have run into a snag here with Hamvention. So right now, Tracy's working diligently. We had a family member that is backing out of coming and staying with Mom for 2 days, so we're trying to find a fill for that. So here's the deal. Worst case scenario, I'm going to be there at a minimum Friday because I have to meet with Jim to give him a big package, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. If Tracy can swing it, she will be with me, and we'll be there for the duration Friday and Saturday. So, boy, it just turned into touch and go. You know, it's Murphy's Law, Dave. Roger?
I understand that all too well. But my wife is off her hand and plans to be there. But we got an issue with the saw. But not going to
Yeah, Dave, understood. And, well, I thank everybody for their understanding. But Tracy said, no doggone it. If you want to get out there, you go out there, spend as much time as you need or want, do what you want to do, say hello to everybody. But, you know, that's kind of code for try not to stay there the whole time. So worst case scenario is I'm going to be there Friday, most of the day, and then I'll probably have to get back on the road Friday evening and get back home here to assist with the situation here, which changes by the minute. So we'll see. Either way, at a minimum, I'll be there. If Tracy works things out with her relatives, she'll be with me. And I would miss her if she's not with me, because she's been to just about every single Hamfest I've ever gone to. So it'll be new for me traveling alone like that. Though most hams do that anyway, and probably consider it a bit of a blessing. Okay, thank you, Dave. Good signal from you. Nice long skip from Kennesaw, Georgia, WA2SES, NJ2US. Break with Dave. That brings me to next call sign from NetLogger. We're working from NetLogger. If anybody doesn't know about that, netlogger.org, free download. If you know, you know. Pop in there. Just click on ECARS 7255 monthly roll call. I will see you on the monitor, and I'll pull you in there. And in just a few seconds, we're going to be doing an on-air check-in. Keep this thing moving. Next on the list is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Hello, Tracy. Speaking of Tracy's.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Tracy, AI4CS in Barbecue, North Carolina, 40254. And Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and wish you, like I just wished Randy there, you and Tracy, if Tracy's going, a safe trip out to Hamden. So, anyway, I got to get going here. I got to go feed my cat. AI4CS. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, that's part of the formula here. We have 3 cats, well, 4 cats. One of them is Mom's. So, yeah, they're part of the family, and we're working them into the entire equation to make sure they have the proper care that they need to. It's a lot of moving parts. We're hoping for the best. And sometimes the relatives just can't help out like they say they do. And, well, that's just a whole other story, but we love them nonetheless. Thank you, Tracy. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, NJ2US. This is ECARS roll call. Next up, Whiskey 2 Golf.
Okay, hello, Jeff. Whiskey 2 Golf. We just uniform 85 and wanted to say hello. Been a while since I checked in.
Okay, who was at the mic? And you said it's Mike at the mic?
Uniform 2 Mike. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Rocco, over.
Rocco, okay. And whose call's this? Whiskey Mike 2 Golf.
Yeah, that's
Okay, the club station. Rocco's at the mic. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. operating station Whiskey 2 Golf. Rocco, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate you making roll call. Have a great day. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Next up, continuing down the list, Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You were the strongest signal I heard on the band so far.
Roger, very good, Jeff. You have a great day. San 2 ZGN 20993 for life, over.
Got it, 20993, strongest signal so far on a broken band. I don't hear any short skip. Back me up on this, Jerry. What are you hearing there?
You're right up to your normal level, but I could barely hear Rocco, and SES was real light also. All the others are in between, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Just kind of... I have several antennas, no less than 5 antennas that I can check for conditions to rule out an antenna problem. So the signal levels are pretty much making sense for bad band conditions looking across 5 antenna systems. So thanks for that, Jerry. Take care. Have a great day. Jerry's one of our net controllers, and he's been really doing yeoman's work of keeping ECARS running when a lot of us come up short. So let's see. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa, and I believe, Carolyn, you had a really strong signal. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa. I am not a member, but I have jumped on here with you guys before. Just heard y'all talking, wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Well, thank you so much, and I believe I also heard you shout a signal report out to Randy in the mobile, so thank you for that. You going to come out to Hamvention?
I am not. I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, overnight, so that ties me up.
Okay, totally understand. And maybe someday, some year, we'll get you out there. And heck, maybe sometime we'll get you to sign up at ECARS7255.com. But in the meantime, Carolyn, you're certainly always welcome here. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello to the gang. And we'll talk to you again soon. By the way, next strongest signal, you and Jerry were neck and neck for strongest signal so far, 5.9 plus. Anything else?
Roger, thank you, sir. Nothing else. I just wanted to let everybody know that I can definitely hear everybody 5, 6, and above on the monitors list.
Awesome. That's great. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for using NetLogger, too. Takes a load off the on-air check-in. So next up, Doug, November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November 2 more to go on NetLogger. Doug, your turn.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net. I like this NetLogger thing. So, yeah, I'm running 100 watts, Jeff, and hopefully I'm getting down to you. Go ahead.
Your 100 watts is doing great, so no problem with the propagation path between hearing Reading and the Commonwealth, 10431 lifetime member. Doug, thanks for that. Thanks for using NetLogger. We got you in there. Appreciate you making a roll call. We'll break with Doug. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. You're here in southeastern New Hampshire. Good to make your acquaintance. I'm just, I forget my number, 1897, I think. I'm not sure of that, but you could probably just to say hello. And I could hear Carolyn, but I couldn't hear anybody else on the radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate you stopping in there and confirming your lifetime membership. Thank you for that. The lifetime memberships mean a lot to ECARS. 1, 8, 9, or 7. And yeah, by the way, just as a reminder, and I'll say it again, if you want to try to hear what I'm hearing here, the streaming system there at nj2us.net might be fun to check to see what you're hearing compared to what you hear on your rig, Jim. nj2us.net. It's not a monetized page. There's no screaming on there to like, subscribe, or any of that nonsense. It's plain. It's built for the radio amateur. It's free. Please enjoy it. nj2us.net. Check it out. Give it a pass. It's not going to track you. It's not going to give any cookies on your PC or anything like that. Jim 73, thanks for making roll call. We last chatted February 15th of 2025. Again, that website, nj2us.net. It supplements our ECARS webpage, ECARS7255.com. Break with Jim with a good 5.8 signal. Next up is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in southwestern Virginia. I've got a good 5.9 copy on you this morning. We've got a partly cloudy day here. And how are you copying me? Go ahead.
Mike, you're 5.8, 58, nice signal. Could be a lot stronger. I usually hear Virginia a lot better than this, but your good Q5 copy. I have you as member 40365. Thank you so much for stopping by the roll call. Mike, we did last chat on April 12th, so pardon me while I say 73 to you and continue down the list. I certainly appreciate you being there. We try to keep these brief. I've been failing so far, but let's keep moving. One more to go from NetLogger, and we're going to go on air. Jason, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Oscar X-Ray. Do you copy net control?
Yes, I copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Oscar X-Ray.
Hello, Jason, and are you familiar at all with ECARS? Have you ever heard of it?
No, I have not. I was just kind of scanning through, listening, and just tuned into the NetLogger.
Well, thank you very much for that, Jason. ECARS has been on 7255 for well over 55. I got to do the math again. 1968, Jason. We showed up here on 7255, operating every day from morning to early afternoon. Tune in every chance you get when you come to 40 meters during the daytime. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, Jason. We do swap out the net controllers hourly. We have a schedule. Please check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Welcome aboard, and if we can convince you maybe to pop in a membership, you get a number. But feel free to check in anytime you come by 7255, whether you're a member or not, Jason. And you are 5'8" in Cape May County, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Go ahead, Jason.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have you, it started at 5'9", but it's sort of fading a little bit at the end there. My name is Jason, and I'm Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Jason, real quick, I'm going to do a very fast antenna change. It only takes a half a breath. Listen to this. This is a second antenna. This is a 50-foot end-fed, 50-foot end-fed. The other antenna you were listening to was a 600-foot loop. How does this antenna sound to you? I'm predicting a lot less. That's actually good news. These antennas perform equally in some directions. Thank you so much, Jason. Back on the Super Loop. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Oscar, X-Ray, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Let me get Van, K2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Go ahead.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jeff. I'm in Indian Lake now. Going to be here for the summer. K2ZVL 20547 for life.
Oh, very good. Now, you have a local operating station, or are you operating remote, Van?
No, this is my local home station.
Very nice, from Indian Lake. Yes, that makes sense. 20547. Thank you so much, Van. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Thanks for making roll call. Clear with K2ZVL. All right, we're going to open up the list to on-air check-ins. And I know some of the fellas, and let me just be general about this. Listen, I totally get it. There are guys that maybe don't understand the whole NetLogger thing, or just feel it's a little bit different from the way things do. And I apologize for that. I don't want anybody to get a bad feeling. And this morning, this is unusual. This is very late for me to get the on-air check-ins. I don't normally do that. We had some extenuating circumstances this morning, so I do appreciate everybody's patience if you stuck around. Probably just out of curiosity to see how the band is doing. But we are going to go to on-air check-ins. I like to do it by call district area because it is roll call. So I want to first listen for kind of the oddball stations I don't normally hear. That would be anybody's call sign that contains 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0. 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 for ECARS roll call. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, nicely done, fellas. K9JJM, KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, how about any ones or twos? Ones or twos only?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Puerto Rico, Nancy, Hotel.
Definitely challenging band conditions. What I'm going to do, I'm going to freeze the list right here so we can move quickly through a short list so nobody gets bored seeing the 30 check-ins before they get another chance to call in. So I did hear a Kilo Alpha unknown number hotel. I have Father Mike. Thank you. Stand by. I heard a Delta Yankee. W1SD, Steve, you're 5'9 plus, booming in here. KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, also sounding very nice. First up, K9JJM, Jeff, how are you?
All right, good morning, Jeff, NJ2US. ECARS, K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082 lifetime. Jeff, I didn't notice any difference, at least today, between your Super Loop and your 50-foot end-fed. They were both about the same signal strength here. 60 degrees and sunny. Hey, thanks for doing roll call. NJ2US, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, and you sound awesome. Thanks for that report between the two antennas. Crazy, huh? And if you were to look at these antennas physically from the ground, you would say, oh, my goodness, that super loop, 600-foot pentagon stretched 65 feet, fed with open RF line, versus this rinky-dink 40 meter end fed. It's 120 feet in length, cut for 80 meters. But thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. And that's just laying across a couple pine trees at about 40 to 50 feet. It's amazing. I'll tell you, never underestimate the fortitude and power of an electromagnetic wave. 9082 lifetime member from Goshen, Indiana. Have a great day, Jeff. Break with Jeff, KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. You're up.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Got 60 degrees, going up to about 77 today, and we got sunny skies. 9106 on the roster.
9106. Thank you, Clarence from Dunreath, Indiana. Good signal, about a 5.6 today. I've heard you a lot stronger under better band conditions, but we'll take it. KB9JSL. Thank you. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS name is Jeff, Cape May County, New Jersey. Next up, Steve, W1 Sierra Delta.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD, number 10339. Hope you're doing well. We'll catch you down the log, as they say. W1SD. Take care.
Thank you, Steve. Awesome. Good fidelity. Sounding great. Nice 5.9 plus signal from member number 10339 on the lifetime roster. Thank you, Steve. Next up, call sign Delta Yankee. All right, how about Father Mike? Come on in there, Father Mike.
Oh, okay, thank you, Jeff. Hey, Coco, Nancy Hotel. Well, you're 5.9, about 10 to 15 over. Very good signal. Some of the other stations I'm not hearing. It might be, particularly the 4s. We're not picking up anybody from 4land right now, so sort of strange conditions. But again, you're very close to 10 to 15 over. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Father Mike. Good 10 plus, 10 dB over S9 signal here into Cape May. Sounding very good. That's a 5.9. And if we look at any one of the average of the S meters here, you're 10 dB over S9 on average across about 3 or 4 S meters here. Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, now I'm listening for a station. It was a Kilo Alpha, a number. I didn't get the number, and then hotel and the suffix. Who's that?
Kilo.
Ooh, all right, let me see. I'm not sure about the number, but I heard Kilo Alpha something hotel, Kilo Hotel. Go ahead with that full call sign again phonetically. Wow, skipping right over me, right down at the noise floor. 2x2 copy. Who's got the relay? Let's try it again. I'm gonna move some of my big wire antennas around here to see if I can optimize the direction. I can't get the number, so I'd only be guessing at direction, and not that the number tells me a good direction. Let's try that one more time. I'm moving antennas around. There are those here that know how rare it is for me not to be able to hear a station. Are there any relays?
Kilowatt Alpha 1. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1. And Mike, did you get the rest of this call?
I didn't write it down. Have him call again, and I write it down.
KA1, go again.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha, Hotel. He's 5.8 to 5.9 here. Go ahead, Jeff.
Isn't that amazing? He is skipping right over me, Father Mike. I have Bob now. He's a lifetime member, 10344. Father Mike, thank you very much. And Bob, clearly you're hearing me, but for some reason, maybe you can just tell us what your power and antenna is, and Father Mike can relay. What are you running up there, Bob? Go ahead.
Running speed up, 100 watts. Yeah.
Oh, my. Wow. I would have expected a lot more than that from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. But, Rob, it's a bad band today. Sorry about that. But Mike has you. Good copy. And clearly you're hearing me. So thank you very much. I moved all the antennas around, and the best I could get out of you was maybe a 2x2. So thank you very much, Bob. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1. Hotel Alpha Hotel. All right, let me take another list here. Any 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2, or 3 only. 1, 2, 3.
Alpha India. November 1.
November Alpha 1 radio.
Go Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
All right, somebody was making a longer transmission. I'm not sure. That may have been Bob up there in Massachusetts. Sorry about that. But here's what I got. Alpha India 1 Bravo. I heard a November 1. That's going to be tricky. But I did hear November Alpha 1 Romeo and the Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Also Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey Yankee Quebec. I may have got one of the 2 letters in the suffix is not great. Right. Let's see. Jeff, are you QRP Alpha India 1 Bravo? Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm QRP running a quarter of a watt like you usually do. You got a great 5.9 signal up here in the main, and thanks for picking up with my
Well, you know, that's just amazing, Jeff, because your Q5 copy at 1/4 watt, 250 milliwatts from Maine. So, you know, it just goes to show you never know what you're going to get. But thank you, Jeff. 10311. If anybody heard Jeff, that's 1/4 watt from Maine. Jeff is just a whiz and a marvel when he operates QRP. Thank you, Jeff. All right, next up, who are the November 1s on frequency? Not NA1R, just November 1.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
All right, there's 2 of you now. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Your audio is nice and punchy, Alan, so I have you just fine. There was another November 1, but your audio is real bassy and muddy, and it's making very difficult to get over the noise floor when your audio is muddy like that. I don't know if you can change it. If not, don't worry about it. We'll get a relay for you. But, Alan, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, good. It sounded good. Pretty good for the band conditions today. ECARS 1454, and good to be able to check in. I know it's a challenging day here, but thanks for all you do, N1IEJ.
Yeah, thanks, Alan. And surprisingly, you know, it's a Swiss cheese band here, Alan, because you're 5'9" in the Cape May, New Jersey, and yet others I can barely hear. Just crazy. But thank you so much for checking in, Alan. M1IEJ, NJ2US. All right, next up, Gary, let's give it a try. November Alpha 1 Romeo, NJ2US. Welcome to Roll Call.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. NA1R here in southeast Massachusetts. Running 100 watts inverted V, and you're a solid 10 dB over, Jeff. Nice signal. ECARS 1602.
Yeah, thereby confirming the Swiss cheese band, Gary. You found a nice hole to get through, and your Q5 5.9 and 10 dB over S9. Thank you so much, Gary. 1602 ECARS member. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. 30709 on your list, and I'm calling on behalf of VE3FM. I took out a second lifetime membership for that call sign. That's how much I like ECARS. VE3NEJ. Over.
All right. How many call signs are you allowed to have? As many as you want to buy?
Yeah, I have 4 because I've got a D-Star repeater, or a DMR repeater, and a digital node right here, local digital node right in my neighborhood, and VE3FM, my 2-letter call, and of course, Fancy Echo Juliet. That was, I don't know if you can get more than that, probably.
Yeah, well, you sound good, Terry. No problem propagation up to Kitchener. 5.9 signal here sounds good. Though earlier when you first checked in, you were very, very light. So the band is moving around here, Terry. Thanks, and congratulations on the next call sign there. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Break with Terry. Next up, the Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey.
Delta Mike X-Ray.
Okay, Dan, I don't know if it was you I had on the list, but let me get you checked in here. I don't know if that's the first time you're calling, but there may have been another Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. But you're WA1 Yankee Yankee Quebec. Dan, thanks for making roll call.
No problem, Jeff. I'm running full power. I can't hear you here on my loop, so I'm listening through your SDR. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you. Hope all is well. Repeat 87 Rockford on W81Y1.
Thanks, Dan. Yeah, you're very, very light, about a 4x4. Certainly not good conditions today. Bad propagation. You didn't make it through one of the holes in the Swiss cheese, Dan. Take care. WA1YYQ, NJ2US. All right, let me go back to the Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey.
Delta Mike X-ray.
I'm listening for a Whiskey Alpha 1 with a full call sign, please. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. A very challenging band condition today. Any fours wishing to check in for roll call? If you have a 4 in your call sign, I'm listening for you. Over.
Kilo Mike 4. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4EZY, Rocky, stand by. First up, Kilo Mike 4, Quebec, your full call.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Yankee, QSL.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Yankee, your name and QTH?
My name is Mike, and I am near Raleigh, North Carolina. Over.
Thank you, Michael. And have you ever heard of ECARS before? Are you familiar with our net?
I've heard of you, but I've never checked in. I've listened a couple of times, so over.
Okay, thank you very much. Mike, this is a special hour for ECARS. We give priority to our members. But due to the conditions, we're really letting some slack out here to really invite everybody that's not a member. Again, it's only 1 hour a month that we kind of concentrate on our members, but I don't think most people are objecting because there's not a lot of signals out there today. We get you in here. Thanks so much, and it gives me an opportunity to invite you to check out ECARS at our website, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day on 7255, Mike, and have been since 1968. We have memberships, very nominal, couple dollars, $4 actually, and it supports our grants and scholarships program, which is very extensive. So thanks for stopping by. I hope you listen in and check in again sometime.
Yeah, okay, this is KM4KY. Yeah, thanks for the information, Jeff. I will look up your webpage there, and just a heads up, I was listening, and your loop was about 2S units higher than your infed wire, so it's doing a good job into North Carolina, and thanks for picking me up in 73. This is KM4KY.
All right, Mike. Well, listen, thank you very much for carrying that note on your pad there for when you got a chance to check in here for that antenna comparison. It's actually very helpful. Not surprising, the loop generally performs over the longer distances, and thank you for that delta report between the two antennas. Mike, have a great day. Maybe we'll see you on the membership roster. If not, don't worry, but check in anytime you hear us. By the way, you may not have heard, we do change our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, Mike. We have a schedule. Now, many of us that you'll hear us at the same time every week, but we do change every hour. Thanks, Mike. Kilo Mike 4 Kilo Yankee in Cary, North Carolina. Next up, Rocky K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. You're 5'9".
Appreciate that, Jeff. Good morning from the biggest semi-gun living, where your winning number for the day is 40173. Over.
Oh, yeah, thank you. 40173 checks good on the lifetime roster. Rocky from Apex, have a great day. Thanks a lot for your patience. We'll clear with K4EZY. Rocky is a very regular here. We get to work them all the time. All right, listening for any threes. Any threes? Threes.
Lima Delta Bravo.
So let me get you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Jeff, and I heard about your difficulties there in coming up this week, and if you need to stay there with Tracy, I can meet you anywhere you like there, Jeff. Over.
You know what, Jim? Let me keep you posted on that. We're going to make that the absolute last resort because I got a heads up from Tracy here that things are looking better with the scheduling because she doesn't want to miss it, Jim. You know her. She does not want to miss Hamvention. And so I will keep you posted, but thank you so much for throwing out that option as a last case, last resort scenario, Jim.
Roger that. Anyway, 8375 on the roster.
On your loops, your 5'9", Jeff, on your infed halfway, you were 5'3". Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, isn't that amazing, Jim? Thanks for that signal report and the comparison between the two antennas. Hey, fingers crossed, brother. We'll say a prayer. We'll see you on Thursday or Friday. There's all kinds of options available to me here. I may roll in around 9 or 10 a.m. Friday, worst case scenario, if I do come out. Because Tracy and I like to stop along the way on our way out. But if she's not with me, I'm gonna bear through and get in there Friday morning and then stay as long as I can, checking in with home. But thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. 73. See you Friday.
All right, brother. Take care. That's Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, South Webster, Ohio, 8375. Be sure to come and stop by to say hello to Jim and I. And Jim, KA1MQ. Vic is going to be there, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Bob, N4 Hotel Charlie India, N4 HCI. Bob's going to be there. He's missed the past couple of years, but he's coming out. So come visit us in booth 5210-5210. That's building 5 at Hamvention in Xenia, coming up here the 16th, 17th, and 18th of May. Next week, fellas, it's here. So we look forward to seeing everybody. We always have a great time in the booth. 5210, stop by. We got some chairs, take a load off, and say hello to your favorite ECARS members and net controllers. All right, I'm going to take another list of check-ins on air. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me do this. Larry, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Really bad conditions today, but I'm hearing you, and that's what it's all about. 8148 on the lifetime. Go ahead.
You bet you, Larry. It's a Q5 copy, but signal's very depressed, but 100% copy, of course. Thank you so much for sticking it out under these absolutely horrible band conditions. Those of you just turning on your radios, just be advised, there's nothing wrong with your radio. Your antennas are probably doing fine. The band is totally in the toilet today. So we're going to do the best we can, those just tuning in and wondering what the heck's going on. But Larry, good Q5 copy for you. KB8EQQ, lifetime member 8148. Break with Larry. Next up, Jim, Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. How you doing, brother? Where you been?
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? I just was Jim in Oklahoma City here at KB2RH. Just one number 2 here. Very
Thanks, Jim. Yeah, a lot lighter than I would normally hear you. You're about a Q4, but certainly copied every syllable. Jim, it's always good to hear you. Thanks for stopping by. It was March 2nd the last time we chatted, if my logging was correct. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20989. Egg Harbor City, he's a rock throw from my QTH here in Cape May County. Clearwood KB2RH. And next up, Roy, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Kilo 2, Charlie.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, please. NJ2US, Roy. How about K3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Kilo 2, Charlie.
Charlie, please stand by, sir. It's a net in progress. Please stand by. There was somebody yelling relay, so K3 JTA, stand by 1 second. Was somebody relaying Roy, KD1H? Anybody hearing that relay? All right, that's okay. I'm going to just go on here rather than tie up time. Conditions are very poor. Let me see if I can hear K3 JTA. Go ahead. Tim transmitting.
He's dropping.
All right, Tim, I think I have you. K3 JTA again.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Kilo 2, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Charlie, sir, please stand by. You're interfering with the net. If you don't mind, sir, I'd be happy to take your check-in, but you got to please stand by. Tim working?
Tim's quiet right now. Here he is.
Tim, I have you 2 by 2. Go ahead. Okay, thanks, Tim. Boy, it's poor. As you can tell, no mystery to ECARS. We have a bad band today. Let me see if I can hear Tim, the other Tim, another Tim. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Tim?
Charlie, Kilo 2, Charlie, Charlie. Are you still Collins?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Charlie. I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to have to ban you from the net. I've asked you to stand by. You're not ignoring me. Please, any further transmissions from you, I'll consider to be intentional interference, sir. Please QSY. WB8HRO, Tim, very bad conditions today. I did read you Q4, though, however. Hope you're all right, Tim. How are you?
Yeah, I read you actually very little. Sorry.
WB8HRO, thanks. How about Tom? K1, T with Honey, Kilo 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel. Okay, Tom, thank you very much. I have you about a 4x4 here in Cape May. Thanks for putting up with conditions, Tom. I don't know what's going on. It's not an X-ray burst because the X-ray level is only Charlie. It's only level C Charlie for X-ray, so that's not the issue. Just some really horrible absorption here. Thank you, Tom. K1TWH. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere that's a member. Members only, please. Try your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Oscar, Germany, 1 X-ray.
Right, I'm going to run 1 Charlie Zulu, 1 X-ray, Charlie Oscar India, and first up Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, good morning. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill, 21257, Rochester, New York. Your signal is about a 5.7, varies up and down, but it's okay. 73.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate the check-in from lifetime member 21257. And gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. Band is in horrible condition, and you're probably figuring that out. So please forgive your net controller if I don't appear to be prompt in answering any one particular station. Really appreciate your patience. Thank you, Bill. Break with Bill. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning to all ECARS members, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I hope to send you some of that nice weather for a day. KC8CUI.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. Looking forward to it. 8463 lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call break with Ted. He's in Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, 1 X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey, Germany, 1 X-ray. Bob up in Littleton, New Hampshire. ECARS 1151. 100 watts to an off-center fed dipole. You're doing okay up here, Jeff. You're about an S9, sometimes a little over. Great weekend, everyone. Enjoying the net this morning. Back to net. Hope you can hear me. 7-3, Whiskey Golf, 1 X-ray, over.
Thank you, Bob. You're Q5. Stand by for an antenna switch. All right, here I am on the NFED. What do you hear? Anything different, Bob, today?
Couple of segments above S9 on the 7300, over.
Okay, so this is one antenna. Compare it with the other one coming up now. And here's the super loop. Could you see the difference between the two?
Actually, no difference up here. I've seen that before on your tests. You're about the same on both antennas up here in northern New Hampshire, over.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. WG1X made roll call 1151 lifetime member. Have a great day, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Next up, 1 Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. You're doing okay, and if you can hear me, I'm only running 100 watts this morning on the 7300. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Oh, John, I got to tell you, it's a good Q5 copy. The 100 watts from that 7300 doing a fantastic job. And no surprise, John, the audio from those 7300s is absolutely fantastic. You sound absolutely great on that. Are you using the hand mic, or did you plug another microphone in?
No, I'm using the standard 7300 counts with the radio mic.
Isn't that amazing? You know, ICOM hit that ball right out of the park with the audio on those 7300s and just the stock microphone. Fantastic fidelity. Thank you, John. Have a great day. 10306 lifetime member, November 1, Charlie Zulu, NJ2 US. All right, I'm going to take another list here. First, let me recognize our net manager and see if Jim can copy me. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, NJ2 US.
Copy you, indeed. Solid S9, Jeff. K1MQ, 1954 on the roster. And that's it. Jeff, looking forward to seeing you next weekend, my friend. K1M.
Sir, Jim, we got a little bit of a complication here with Mom scheduling assistance for Mom, as usual, as you can expect when you're counting on family. We love them, but sometimes people can't come through on their promises. So worst case scenario, Jim, it's everything from me and Tracy being there the whole time, or worst case scenario, me coming out, staying Friday, and coming back home Friday night. So I just wanted to prepare you for that.
Hey, you got to take care. Family always comes first, Jeff, as you well know.
Absolutely, but I can't tell you the disappointment for Tracy. She is struggling on the phone trying to get some people to come in, and I told her, look, don't break your back doing it. She goes, no, Mom's going to be fine. You know, we have a good, strong network of family members here, obviously, with her condition. It's just some last-minute things kind of screwed the schedule up, so we have to go through the list to see if anybody can jockey around. Just one of them things, Jim, as everybody knows. Thanks, and brother, either way, I look forward to seeing you at a minimum on Friday.
Alrighty. Well, I was looking forward to dinner, but if that don't happen, that don't happen. Talk to you later. 7-3.
We'll see how it goes. Depending on the schedule, there's still a possibility I can make it out there by Thursday night. We're just working on it. Thanks, Jim. I'll keep you posted.
All right. Thank you.
All righty. Let's take another on-air list of check-ins. It was a pretty good pile-up, but let me do this, fellas. Any 56790s, 56790 only. Relays. I heard somebody. Any relays? How about ones? Any ones? Just the ones?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Let me run through these quickly. KB1ZHU standby. First up, K1KZ. Keep it brief, please.
Roger. Good morning. K1KZP, Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098. Go ahead.
Oh, Ed, that was awesome, sir. Thank you for that. It's 10098. You're a good Q5 copy, lifetime member from Massachusetts. Thanks. Next up, Don, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Number 10251. Stay where you are, very west. KB1, GAC clear, back to net.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate that very much. How about any threes? Any threes?
Mike, go.
All right, K3MG, Mike, stand by, and Butler, the mobile, the Kilo Mike 3, your call again?
Kilo 3, Mike, go.
Thank you, Mark. Kilo Mike 3, Papa from Pennsylvania, in the mobile, 3954. Where are you, Mark? You took a fade. Say it again. Where are you? Amizo headed to Pittsburgh. Thank you, Mark. Very poor band conditions. Don't expect to hear a lot on that mobile, but thank you for picking up net control. Have a great day. Kilo Mike 3 Papa, safe travels. Kilo 3 Mike Golf, go ahead.
Jeff, thank you much for bringing me in here. November, Juliet 2, Sugar, Uniform Sugar, K3MG. ECARS, number 30348, 30348. I'm running a rather new microphone for an old radio, a Golden Elite. How copy, over?
It sounds great. Here's a snippet, Mike.
Elite, how copy, over?
Not bad at all, over.
Coming back. I just found out I had an adapted cable for this thing. Thank you very much. Best regards. And remember, tomorrow is Mother's Day, so if you're so blessed with having Mom, take care and enjoy it. K3MG, take care, bro.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Thanks for the reminder, everybody. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Pay attention. K3MG, NJ2US. All right, any twos? Any twos? All right, ones or twos? Ones or twos? Boy, got a one in there. Any relays on the ones? All right, how about fours? Any fours?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, portable.
All right, okay, fellas, it's a very poor band today. I hear signals. I'm just trying to keep the list moving as quick as I can. KI4SPO. Go ahead, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, portable here. Jeff, you're booming in here in North Carolina. And by the way, we just had an earthquake over here in Tennessee line. They just announced it here on the phones there. But anyway, yeah, we're set up for total operation, and I appreciate you being there. And I'm looking for a signal report here. If you can help me with that, please.
Yeah, you're 4x4, Paul. Band is in very broken condition, very horrible band today, but your portable station propagating the Cape May County very nicely. 4855 lifetime member. Thanks, Paul. I got to run. It's roll call, so I got to keep these quick. So you're making it out here just fine, but don't be surprised if you don't hear a whole lot of signals. All right, let me just take a general call up here. I'm going to try to pick out 3 or 4 of the strongest stations in a very poor band. ECARS roll call, NJ2US.
2RNV. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, let's go with, let's see, I got you, Charlie, standby, ORP. Monty, I have you, India, Juliet, but first up, number 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John, thanks for the QSL card.
Well, thank you for what you do, Jeff. That was pretty moving with the limited information you had. You made it work. You're the man. 209904, checking in, back in that 73.
John, my solemn pleasure, and it was an honor, and I'm glad I could just be Johnny on the spot to do that for you and family. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to recognize A&L, and may he rest in peace. Thank you, John.
Thank you. 73.
All righty. WD8 India Juliet, please.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Good morning, Jeff, and got a great day here, 69 degrees, lifetime member 8330. My wife and I will be at the Dayton Hamvention on Saturday, so if you're there, we'll hook up and say hi. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Monty, and I hope I'm there. It's a little touch and go right now, a little too early in the week before we get scheduling for my mom here, as we have coverage for her. At a minimum, you may have heard I'll be there on Friday. If things can work out and I get the schedule going right, I could possibly be there Friday and Saturday. So we're just going to play it by ear. But, Monty, be sure to stop by, regardless of me being there or not. Say hello to everybody from ECARS, booth 5210-5210. That's Building 5, building closest to the flea market swap meet area. Monty, look forward to it. Safe travels, okay?
Roger, Jeff.
All right, take care. WD8 India Juliet. Next up, Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. You're booming 5-9.
You're always booming up here. I don't care. I can listen all day long, not hear anybody on the net because the conditions are so bad. And as soon as you key up, you're like 20 over lightning strike. Just want to jump in there and say good afternoon, and I hope you have a pleasant Mother's Day weekend, and talk to you next week sometime.
All right, brother. Thank you, Charlie. Good signal. Yeah, good path between us. It just doesn't matter what the propagation is. There's just a path between us. All right, Charlie, you take care. Thank you, sir. KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. He's a lifetime member, by the way, 8525. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for participating in this week's roll call. It did not go exactly as the way I love roll calls to go, but I think we managed. I didn't break any records with check-ins, only 42 on the hour. But despite the bad conditions, we got in here as many as we could, despite the horrible band conditions. Again, if you're turning your radio on and you're saying, oh, my goodness, is my radio broken? Did my antenna fall down? It's probably okay. Just horrible band conditions. Thanks again. ECARS holds its roll call every second Saturday of the month between 10 and 11, just 1 hour a month, where we try to honor our members. Well, thank you for that, and let's see if I can get this over to the next net controller, WA3GIN, November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam. How are you?
Hey. Wow. All week,
Oh, Dave, it's unbelievable. I mean, you're about a 4x5, 4x5. You know, if you apply that mental scale to how we give each other reports. So definitely no short skip today, no short skip. You sound like the way you sound when we're in sunspot minima. And sometimes I don't even hear you at all. But this is the Super Loop, Dave. Super Loop. Let me switch over to the end fed. And this is that end fed. A reminder, 80 meter end fed up about 50 feet. Over. Sure, because nothing's really showing on the plots and the maps and the telemetry. I mean, the X-ray level's a class C, which is, fairly normal. I mean, there is some absorption, but it's not outrageous. There's no solar flare. Just one of those things, Dave. I'm running about 1,400 watts, so everything a radio amateur can contribute to my side of the equation is there. Boy, Mother Nature's just letting us down. You went right into my noise floor. I bet you can barely hear me. 73, that's crazy. Wow, we don't get these conditions. And I'll bet you there's stations that hear both of us 10 to 15 to 20 dB over S9, but there is no short skip between us. It's crazy. Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Fantastic signal here, Jeff. 1M2, and
thanks, Jim.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Delta Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. Well,
And the work
away over to the side. Don't worry about it. Just bring your mic in here. It seems to be set up pretty well. Well, enjoy the new radio, enjoy the new work situation there, and we want to hear about that. Conditions are better. Thanks for checking in. Oh, why do you have the processor on? Just turn it off. Yeah, all it does is add distortion. You don't need it. You have a strong, robust voice. N1IEJ. Alan, what's going on?
Hello, Dave. Yeah. IEJ 1454. It's 46 degrees. Pretty good rain, and I guess we're a little bit dry from what the seasonal norm is. But anyway, yeah, interesting band today. Jeff was coming in good here as usual, but you're doing pretty well. But and that one fellow from Indiana earlier, he was coming in quite well. Very good signal here from but it's good. Some stations unheard, others doing a fine job. Everything well with you, over?
Yeah, everything's good. No complaints. A lot of it here, buddy. I guess it's very all month. So same things. I got the grass before. Couldn't be better. It's almost comes and coming so frequently that the place doesn't even dry out for the next storm. So, anyway, that is a small issue, not a big deal. Other folks have much to deal with. And anyhow, good. Alan, take care. Enjoy your weekend.
We're catching up. We had a less than average rainfall in April, but we've caught up in May. And I just mowed yesterday. Dave actually spent the afternoons in the last 2 days catching up. That's the second time I've mowed the yard. I figured I better do it or I get my hay baler out. Or get the neighbor out with his hay baler. Everything's quite green. So it's we're having that problem shot. We don't have the flooding, we don't have the droughts like other regions around the country. Boy, some tremendous stuff happening. Okay, thanks much. Good to talk to you as usual. Through the years, that's great. All the way.
Very good night. ECARS 15 minutes after the hour is 10. There's armed forces connected. killing them. We'll see how that goes. Dry clean. What do you think? You can pair chicken with it if you want more.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Right here. How you doing today?
Dave here. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. Roger that. Yeah. Well, we're a little bit down over here. Put on the food side. Other than that, I guess it's a nice day. They're all nice days. I look.
They're all nice days. Any plans for the weekend?
Well, that's just the way it's
Yeah, good deal. Someday I wonder. Thanks for checking in.
okay. That includes you. You have a great day.
I'm listening for any.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Delta Foxtrot.
Fine sounding signal. Tell us about your station. Quite well with that, I think. I believe you have a very crystal clear audio from the 7300 and the excellent. You might have to process it a little bit too high. Background noise there. You want to check that number. Probably here on 2.
Say again. I didn't get that number.
It's an easy one. You push the button and display to the options you have on the screen. You pick press the button and then you can adjust.
I appreciate that. I'll work on that. Could you give me a call?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WNA3GI, and I put those instructions on the page on the QRZ page. So if you go to QRZ and look up my call, there's a paragraph there. It tells you what's such a deal.
That's helpful. I'll look that up there. Yeah, Roger, I'm a little bit familiar with that.
Intersection. So it's really thinking and turn the corner for a few things and then the road program for the weight going through there. Started to lead to the
Yeah, I believe they have a pretty enlightened planning and development office there.
I would say Phil County is 17 square miles. I believe. I think that last time I checked it, which was several years ago, was about 1.
Well, that's good.
Starting with for a while. Here, ECARS.
Delta Mike X-ray. Kilo 1 Delta November Charlie.
On 55, 24 minutes after Saturday, May the 10th.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. WHDMX.
Good, sir. Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got to WHDMX, B3NJ, K1P with Honey, and KCA3OI. Any others? WHDMX. morning.
Well, good morning, right back to you, David. This is Kevin here, Kilo Echo Victor, India, November. Here on the TS450 Sugar. Just kind of reached out to let you know we got a beautiful booming signal here in Columbus, Ohio, and looks like everybody's getting ready for the Hamfest in Xenia out pretty soon there, but looks like I won't be able to do it because I had my share of Hamfest all last month there, picked up a nice Johnson Viking variant and reconditioned with some W1 HLR Tim Mosport stuff, and picked up a nice NC300 receiver. But all's well around the shack here. I want to thank you. I haven't checked in quite some time there for sure, but good to hear you guys out there. And also thanks for picking me up here for sure. From Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray here in Columbus, Ohio.
Good. What you are using this morning?
I run the TS450 Sugar using the L4B, about 1100 watts out to the B.
Okay, very good. Experiences. We have been to many. Something going on there. Something going on there with the amp. You could check your loading. You need to notice your tell you, take a look at the HAI.
Very much. Yeah, I had this L4B, ground grids and stuff, it's all been done and stuff. It might be me not pushing the pedal down, that's what it is probably, because I'm so used to using the TR4, and it always keys up when you key the mic up on that end. But thank you for the information. Yeah, I know that guy you were talking about there for sure. I've always been an AM operator for many, many years. I got involved in amateur, always running a lot of Johnson equipment, but appreciate you letting me know about that there on that end there, over.
So there you go. But it could be something solid fuel, medium fuel. Could be old. Those are old amplifiers. Tubes have been sitting there for a long time. Wrappers on the tube socket lost their spring, and you may not be getting tube one. Open it up every once in a while and check things like that.
Okay, David, appreciate that information there for sure. And we'll do that because I end up putting a new power supply inside the original power supply casing. I use a heat kit SB220 transformer, plate transformer, and boy, it works just as beautiful. 3200 volt plate, and right now I'm looking at the bird meter and the fourth position and peak, a little over 1200 watts, that's for sure. All right, my friend, thanks, David, and you have a fine one out there. Thanks for coming back. From Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray here in Columbus, Ohio.
Morning, Dave. CNEJ, Barry in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. Just on TV here, rare and managed glimpse into Putin's Kremlin life. He's got a complete Complete workout center in there. Exercise center, you know? Oh. Muscular or something. How are you, Dave? I can hear you today. Over.
Hi, Jerry. We're fine. Thanks, here. Very good. Every check-in.
I'm on Hermes number 3. Number 2 is still in transit. Number 3 was ordered Tuesday in the afternoon. It was here Friday in the afternoon. By UPS. How do you like that? Seems like you're not going to the U.S., so they go here.
No, that's what on the news today. You'll pay help purchase something like that, and it's shipping, and then it has the tariff. In some cases, like, you know, it costs $1,000 to tariff.
Oh, like that DLA 600 that I bought. If you find too many of those, either time I got it here for $4,000. I could have bought a pretty nice amplifier for $4,000.
Yeah, I agree with you. Probably like a ECARS 2000 or 500.
I bought an Alpha 1000 as well.
The ECARS one? Yeah.
Yeah, correct. I don't know why I keep calling it an Alpha. No, ECARS 1000.
Yeah, it's really nice amplifier too. Well, you're sounding good today and we can hear you. It's a wonderful thing.
Well, today, the radio of choice is Hermes 2. Power amplifier is making about 600 on peaks. And we're emerged warm and dry. I don't care if the sun shines today or not. I don't need it. I could electricity light. I said I'm going to have a little while I wait for my lunch. Talk to you later, Dave. Now that I can hear you again. See you, buddy. Take care.
Great. Now, yes. Tell me loud and clear. Yeah, you're not strong. The signal's not as strong as it was when we first checked in. The copy is still Q5. So no problem. No problem at all. I presume you're not on the back porch this morning. After I get all that done, we'll go to the deck, and then the SU-97 will come out there. Interesting. That's done. Nicole, find the flaw then. Everybody needs to. There's a manufacturing stuff.
It'll get it down to 1.5 to that. The reason that some of the doing that Spanish for and it's almost impossible to get it down to 80 meters.
Now, is that a 991 or a 991 Alpha?
It's the 991. They're not the Alpha. This is one of the guys here who makes it all. I just 991 sit on the shelf. And I had looked at it before. And it wouldn't fit on my feet yet. But then I just found it.
Interesting. Now you get that all figured out, you'll have to teach me how to do it. We have a 991 Alpha here, and also at the Internet Remote Station at the county EOC, we have a 991 Alpha. So it'd be cool to know how to do that. All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with us. All righty. Next, over to the west. KC8COI. Come on in. Ted.
Hey, Dave, I can't hear you very good today, which is unusual. You're usually 20 over here in southern West Virginia, but I don't know if you're hearing me or not, but I'll throw it back to you and see. KC8TON.
Yeah, you're very light. You're very light, but we do hear you. We do hear you, Ted. Go ahead. Very light. Very, very light.
Yeah, it's just an unusually bad condition, so I won't hold it. If you're having a hard time hearing me and having a hard time hearing you, you're usually 20 over, so anyway, I'll throw it back to you and see if you get somebody who's got a better path, so have a good one, KC8TON.
All right, buddy, very good. We're still taking a lot of relatively strong bad crashes from electrical storms in the Gulf of Mexico. And so that's what's in this problem. Yeah, I'd be able to hear you. So bad. Quite right.
7:30, Dave.
Okay. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey, Juliet. Alrighty, 3 RWJ. Good morning.
Good morning. You have a great signal up here, S9, but I'm not hearing anyone else. So I guess the band is not too great, but I don't have anything to add, really. You can go outside and enjoy the good weather this afternoon. It's finally into the low 70s here. Back to you.
Okie dokie, very good. Nice to have you checking in with us. Not much on the mission today. It's a big, strong white on 7220, and a big 90. That's about all I'm seeing here. What's actually on 5.5. So,
I follow the Blue Jays.
I got you. Yeah. I'm talking fan. But I do enjoy tree. That's a lot of fun to watch. And now I get on all the other teams try and rebuild.
Yeah, I remember when the Nationals were the Montreal Expos. You still see the odd person in Canada with a Montreal Expos hat.
Something. What are you going to do? A nice little baseball stadium there in Washington by the Navy. And but still, it's where you take your kids and you don't have to worry about being grossed out by some drunkard. So it's great.
Yeah, I haven't been to that one yet. I've been quite a few of the Major League parks, though. And, they're all a little different, so it's interesting. I think the best experience I ever had was Wrigley Field. That was just unique. But I've been to Fenway, I've been to Yankee Stadium, I've been to Dodger Stadium, a bunch of them. I really like the one in Cleveland. I really like Progressive Field. The dome in Toronto is pretty good too. They've done a lot of upgrades recently, and it's pretty nice.
That sounds good. I've been Wrigley, and I've been to Griffith, and I think you'll find nobody on the band who's been to Griffith Stadium with. in Washington.
Oh, okay. You said it was made of wood. I thought maybe he got attacked by termites or burned in or something.
Just wasn't enough. And then the Senators left. I forget where they went. And they may have become the Dodgers, the LA Dodgers or something. It'd be nice to see the tree of all the teams and where they ended up. Oh, listen, thanks for checking out. Let's have a great weekend. You too, Tony. Let's see. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Network on 255 kilohertz. It is a challenging listening experience before you know. For any station, okay, let's try it again. Uniform tank only. Now, who is it east for? Who else? Hey, good morning. You must have bumped your mic knob there. You're very overburdened this morning. That's not railroad tracks because of the SPR.
Going down to 250 and 7 this year. Greatly appreciate it. You want to see those blocks going on? I only put an end to the arena, so do you have to go? Curious. Yeah. Well, I calibrated the nano DNA, and was 1.6. The actual number is unbelievably at 143 years old. Believe that. Believe it, absolutely. I've seen, on some of my projects, I've seen as high as 31. Much more than that. Submarines in the Mediterranean. It was on a 1,200-foot tower with a large top hat. I was going to say the view was so steep. You had to go to narrow band teletype because when we went to the wire, the edges of the bandwidth of the frequency were in an unacceptable standing wave rate. So they have to narrow the transmit band and keep it within the acceptable for the beams, which were massive as well. And the wire was a shred. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. But they, I guess it was Richard Fox measurements happened, and you get the idea. Charlie Zebra, yes. And what's he?
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Kind of losing you, David, but heard your friendly voice. Know you're at the end of your shift, so I'll just say greetings and good talking to you. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Hey, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. And this is my contact online and also for today. So, W3GWM, George out to copy. Nope, that's it. Check in with you. everyone. Thanks for checking in with me today. Please come back and join us. Always something new. 55. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. Using your truth. GWM. We'll see you all later. Take care.
Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Yeah, good afternoon, Net. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name is Vin, Victor India November, and my QTH is Apex, North Carolina. Okay, George. I don't think the band is in very good shape. I'm copying it about a 5 and 7. No problem copying. A lot of static. I guess we're still getting some of that coming up this way from down south. All those storms down there. But I'm copying you fine. My ECARS number is 10355. Thanks for doing the net on a slow day. Yeah, I'm in Apex, which is the Raleigh area, about, 12 miles southwest, 15 miles southwest of Raleigh. Okay, well, thank you very much. Yeah, Greensboro is about an hour and a half from here. I know it well. Yeah, it's a pretty area. I've lived here about 30 years. I'm originally from Rhode Island, but have moved around a lot and kind of settled in North Carolina. Been here for about 30 years. I work up in the mountains, up in Asheville during the week, and in a few years, if things are okay, maybe I retire. We'll probably get a little closer to the water somewhere in South Carolina, but not too close these days. Anyway, thanks so much again, George, for doing the net. Good solid copy in these pretty bad conditions. 7-3 KD1GA. Three.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Well, it's 53 degrees, overcast with breaks. But so far, so good. It's dry. It looks like we're going to start having some good weather. Over. Over to me, you dropped right down into the weeds. Yeah, you're about a F4, and with the QS Baker, you're dropping down. So you have a great day. Take care, and to ZGF.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Hi, George. I'm doing not too bad. You're in here at S9 plus 10 today. Sounding good. You're that you follow with USB, which is normal. Like sometimes I can hear you, sometimes I can't. Well, it's radio. I got nothing to add today, George. Pretty dull day over here in Kitchener. Well, the sun might be shining. I haven't seen it. We're up in the 60s, the temperature. I don't know what it is now. I don't know. My phone's over there. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of dozing off here, and then I heard your voice. I got to check in with George, over. I appreciate the S9. Thanks, George. Yeah, I'm on my third Hermes. Second one's lost in the mail somewhere, but I ordered this Hermes from China on Tuesday afternoon. It was here Friday morning by UPS. Isn't that amazing? And I see on CNN they're saying there's a lot of ports that have no containers. All the containers are gone, so I guess they're being sent out to be unloaded.
Maybe that's why it comes so fast. It came direct from China on a direct flight.
I'm not sure, but I was surprised to see it that quickly, over. Yeah, I've got another Hermes. They're going to build to a guy. It was delivered at 12:20 last Saturday. We go outside, it's not there. I look on Canada Post for it. It says it's been delivered.
I call Canada Post. It says it's delivered. Where did they deliver it?
Well, it should have been delivered right to your front door. Well, it's not there. And when I checked for any other parcels headed for N2B, which is my postal code, there are none. And then I called the shippers department, and I told them, and he says, oh yeah, you and about 400 other people are asking about their parcel with that. So I said, it's bogus then, is it? Yeah. Yesterday, I get an email. My parcel was delivered at exactly the same time as last Saturday, 12:20, in Montreal. Well, and then I checked that number, and it's bogus too. So I don't know where the hell the parts are for that one. They'll get here probably eventually, or somebody will find them and look at it and say, oh, what do we do with this? And throw it in the garbage. Yeah, in the interim, I'm out $450 or $550 for that device. It never gets here. I hope it does, then I can sell it, over. Okay, George, 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. Good. Free it today. You're off frequency, George. Yeah, you got it dialed in now, George. That's okay, we all do it. ECARS too. There's so many parameters, and one affects the other sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. But more times than enough, you change something and it affects something else. Yeah, those domino effects. Still keeping you busy. Yeah, last night we ran the gator net, and I think I had 4 check-ins in like 20 minutes. And it was fairly slow. I look at the waterfall here, and there's nothing. Just you and me. Well, they probably give you instead of giving you the mower belt, they give you the traction belt. Or the drive belt. Like, there's one they call drive belt, and I guess everyone calls it deck. I need a deck belt for mine. I don't know if I can put it on. I don't know if I can move the tractor with my tricycle or not, so I got to get the battery in the charge and then get somebody to pick me up the belt and then put it on somewhere. That's one of the guys I talked to on the radio, the E3NJ.
for the small and give me a hand. He knows the Beck belt, and then I've got the same machine, so he knows how to put that Beck belt on. I know how to put it on as well. Just moving some of the pieces, the little things that hold the belt from jumping off the dagger pulleys and stuff like that. So, anyway, one thing it's two, George? motion down here and start my lunch. Oh well, who's that? Still down here put the coffee cups on the table. Sneaks in and takes some dirty bits. Just to take a picture out there. This is just KAHYOR. This is the U3MJ. Victor Echo, November Echo Juliet calling. Over.
KI4STO is this frequency in use? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike. Golf Oscar 1 calling CQ. This is November 4, Golf Mike. Golf Oscar 1 calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ. This is November 4, Golf Mike, Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Poda, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Romeo
This is Victor Echo 3 November Echo 3 using 3 and ETA calling.
This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ.
888YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is the E3NEJ calling. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet calling. The E3NEJ over.
Victor Echo 3 question, go ahead. Victor Echo 3.
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR, this is the E3NEJ. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet over.
This is November 4th. That's Mike. Activating the frequency right now. Thank you. CQ pulse on the air. Pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike / Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. CQ. November 4, Golf Mike / Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ pulse on the air.
This is the E3NEJ calling. Conditions are really bad. I don't know if we can make it or not. E3NEJ calling. E3NEJ and standby for KE8LDV.
CQ. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ Poda. Pulse on the air. Pulse on the air. November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ Poda. CQ pulse on the air. CQ Poda. CQ pulse on the air. This is November 4, Golf Mike. Romeo Oscar 1 calling CQ pulse on the air. 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 This is November 4, Golf Mike calling CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air. CQ pulse on the air.